Yo. What up? Binary, what do you think about, obviously you're gonna see a ton of me, but with the border here, what do you think? You think that looks like more like what you would want or expect? Or do you think it should go all the way around? I'm trying to set up PoE. Too much of me. Ooh, spooky. Alright, what if I did that then? I made it lower, that way you can barely see me then. Like Binary said, maybe a webcam border. Purple border. Well, hold on. Well, this is without it. I just realized it's smaller, so my game would have to up like that. I almost feel like without the border, because I can add something on there, maybe. I don't know. Either way, the bottom of the canvas here, I added the health and mana for vertical. I'm trying to set up the UI if I'm going to be for like a PoE scene. If I'm going to be streaming, I might as well partake in the vertical shenanigans, you know? I don't know. I need to trim my beard and dye it. It's looking very red right now. You know, I think this is good enough for now without the border. I'll fix it later on. I don't have an easy way to get the purple border on there, though, so... There we go. There we go, there we go. We're mostly set up. Streamed in a dumpster, leaned into the hobo look. Listen, man. That might actually get me more viewers, okay? I hate that. That's not a terrible idea. Also, I finally caved and I got Streamlabs chatbot again. So if you are a tier 2 or a tier 3 sub, you can get a sound effect on entry as a perk. Send me either an MP3 or if you don't mind waiting until I can get on my laptop tomorrow, send me a YouTube video with the timestamps of the 3 to 5 seconds of the sound effects you would like, and I will add it. And the first message you send every day will come up in chat as an event. And I guess just have to figure out how to make it actually come up via sound on, you know, my, you know, audio mixer. Sorry, a few buddies of mine ran a half marathon today, and I'm asking them how it went. Apparently, there was like the Rocky Run half marathon. And apparently, there was a really big hill that one of the people that was running the event, it didn't like affect. He said it was rough, but he like didn't stop running after that. He said like 80% of the people that went up that hill started walking afterwards, and he passed so many people as a result of that. Just need to re-download the audio. If I had my other computer set up, I would probably have it, but I would have to get it out of my closet and plug it in and turn it on, so it might be faster for you to do it. I posted in Discord today. I ran... It's massive there. I ran a 49-21 4-mile today. Because, so... Yeah, I became a country for 49 minutes. For those who are uninitiated on me, like, my life outside of streaming and all of that, or you just haven't been to stream or anything, or just, you know, otherwise don't care to remember, I am running a half marathon at the end of February, early March. And, as a result, me and my sister are training. We're doing the long runs together, but we're doing the during the week runs on our own. Right now I'm doing 2 30-minute runs and then a distance run on the weekend. Last weekend was 3 miles. We did that, and I believe we did that one slower. We did that one in like just under 40, maybe 39 minutes. It was like a minute per mile pace, like slower. And then during the week this week, I ran 2.1 and 2.3 miles on my 2 runs. And then we did the 4 miles this weekend. And then next one is a break week. We only have to do 2, I think it's 2.5 or 2 miles on the weekend. So it's going to be either a shorter run, or it's going to be like, or it's going to be like shorter time wise, or we can pace ourselves and go slower, or yada yada. But then it's still the 30 minutes. And basically gradually each weekend we'll go like, it went 3, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, 4, 7, and it's going to work our way up to essentially running a half marathon before the race. And yeah, we'll see how I start doing towards the end of those runs. But ultimately, this was a good excuse to start getting back in shape, and I'm hoping to actually, you know, improve my overall cardio as a result. So we'll see. We shall see. Hey, yo, Zarth, what's up, man? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. I don't know if you saw Discord in the sub select channel that I have not. Also, I need to start doing that as well. I'm gonna start slowly incorporating the tier 2, tier 3 perks again for everyone who's an upgraded sub, just as a just so everyone can be aware. I'm gonna try to do, for this sub select, I'm gonna start doing it once every probably every 3 weeks once we get settled. Bait goes for tier 3. That's not happening. That shit is too expensive, and I spent way too much money on that. It essentially made my tier 3 subs the equivalent of a tier 1, which is fine. I mean, you guys are still supporting me, but essentially that's how much was going into the pastries with shipping. And now shipping is more expensive. On top of the fact that I am now older with more bills and responsibilities and all that. So, you know. Anyways, if I get a direct MP3 file, I can upload it today. However, if it is not a direct MP3 file, I will be needing to convert it on my laptop tomorrow, because I have basically, I forget what it's called, like Windows Media something. Basically, or not Windows Media, fucking Adobe Media. Also, I want to run a few maps with this weapon compared to the Sign of the Sin Eater. I want to see how big of a difference it is. So I'm going to be popping that out right there. And also with my gold, I kind of want to, I don't know, I guess the big thing would be like getting like minion related stuff. I kind of wanted to see how horrific minion crit would be. I know you have to heavily invest into that. Put the kid to work baking the goods. I mean, I feel like it would be a really cute like idea for Courtney to do with Charlotte in regards to just like spending time with her and all of that. Did I buy maps from Kirik? Excuse me. We will start with the factory map, because that's a new map. And we're just gonna wing it. We're gonna see how it goes. I am... I just realized I'm not actually live yet on... the vertical stream. I wanted to set that up. Damage seems comparable to the smite, I'll be honest. I don't know what other aura besides Wrath I would want to put on these, though. Oh, it's Soul Eater. I was like, bro, why is that taking so long? Soul Eater. Haven't touched the game in a while. This is PoE 1 right now. It's a new league. All right, first trove of the day. Are we gonna finally get a Ghastly? Nope. I've actually not touched PoE 2. What is my movement speed on my boots? 15. I need to get better boots tonight as well. Although those Aura boots might not be terrible. The March of the Legion or whatever they are. Still missing stuff for you to fully enjoy. That's valid. Do you still play... Now, do you play PoE 1 from league start to league end at this point, or no? Because I feel like a lot of people are already... like, stopping relatively early, and I feel like the league has, like, just gotten going. I need to work on my flask today as well so I can have consistent charges with the movement speed. How busy you are with other games? Oh yeah, you still play 14, right? Playing that new fantasy style Warframe. Yo, what's up, man? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. How you been? I saw you've been hopping on RuneScape again. Welcome back to the grind pre-sailing. I have not played, what is it, like duet something. I have not checked it out. I probably won't. I just don't really... My problem is there's so many grindy games out there I just don't have time for, man. You just got fanged today? Yo, big. Massive, man. Congrats. Fang will just, like, set you up for any melee training you need to do, or just, like, in general. Just so good. My main is starting to pick up a little bit. I'm currently... Now that I have my Eye of Iac and Confliction Gauntlets, I'm saving up for Oathplate on the old main. I'm telling you, if you can like be patient and save up the money for it. Oh, you're still iron. Right. You are. Dude, Fang's massive on that as well. I guess your pipeline, are you like Arams or Moonskier right now? Because I feel like your current thing would be DT2 into grinding Virtus while also passively grinding your rings. Because I feel like now that you have Fang, you could probably do some like Vardorvis tech, or I'm pretty sure like Levy could also be Elite Void for your gear, possibly. Escape before sailing. I need to commit to that. I really need to. Fizz damage over time, global crit multiplier, crit while dual wielding. That's actually Doesn't seem like a terrible gem. Just gonna place that in there for right now. Let me leave before all the new quests get out. True. Lucky Sheet is up to date. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Oh, did Nox send me an MP3? Nox, I don't actually... I'm not sure if he's in my chat right now. I don't have anything saved on new PC. I can find it if you don't have time for it, though. I am actually still playing. I'll pop on real fast. I mean, I need to update my RuneLight anyway, so it's a good excuse to hop on. Get a new clip then? Alright, bet. I'll show you. I'll show you. PoE is nice because I just, like, can just vibe in between maps. Like, as much as I want to, like, progress and all of that stuff, I also more am a... I want to socialize with you guys more. That's the most important thing. If people are vibing and chatting, I want to get with the flow of everything with that. So, RuneLight is loading. I'm going to turn my fan on. Because with my door closed, it gets a little toasty in here. Alright, RuneLight numero uno. RuneLight numero doso. Boom, 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 boom. Pull them up right here. Alright, this is the hardcore. I was gemstone crabbing it up because I am just shy of 2150. I'm also 96 defense, 94 range. So I'm getting up there. I'm gonna start maxing my. I'm gonna go for max combats as my next like skilling, and then I have like 90-ish prayer banked right now. I think I'd have to go to a bank to see, but I got 99 mining at bone shards. Just AFKing all my phone over the course of like 2 months. Well, Jack, what's up, man? So I'm gonna be doing Zealot outfit into using those bones to try to get to like 92 or 93 and possibly get some more. I wouldn't say anything too scary. I mean, I've done some of the Slayer bosses. I am actually prepping this dude, though. This Giga Chad at MLM right now. My bank's kind of picking up a little bit on the normie. Dude. See this tan thumb right here? Ready for this shit? Ready? Ready? Look at this absolute spoon. I posted it on Twitter, but I got this shit at 87 KC. I still can't believe it. I'm just like, I'm gonna go to Zora and make some money. I haven't gotten any uniques yet. I'm not a drop rate yet, but I'm like, oh, okay. I got a tans. Absolute insane spoon. But pretty much what I'm doing on this dude, I forgot I gave Psycho my Nox Halley, so my bank is probably 960. I am going to be getting the equivalent of gear that my hardcore has. With the exception of, I don't have synapses yet on my hardcore. And I'm going to be teaching myself Serb to do Serb. So that's my current, like, prep for my hardcore. And then in the interim, I'm going to be starting to do Zora on my hardcore. Because I have Western Province Elite. And the neat thing about Western Province Elite is if you disconnect and the diary procs to save you, it takes you out of combat in the Zora arena because Zora thinks it killed you. So it won't perform a second action or another action until you log back in. So it's essentially a get out of jail free card for that. But yeah, hardcore is 2148. I'm going to try to get to like 2160 before sailing, but it's in 11 days, so we'll see. I'm going to crab my way, get at least the range level, get the defense level or two. maybe do something quick like thieving for a little bit. I'll probably realistically not get that much higher, but we're doing all right. Got a BCP from the Grador minion. I think I forget. I guess it would say I got BCP as well from... I think I got it from Grador, though. I don't think I got it from a minion. And that KC is, like, obviously not accurate because it only gives the KC to the most, what you call it? The person who does the most damage. But my normie also has gone in the past year from 1,800 total to almost 2,100. So we've been kind of going pretty hard. I got max combats. I got 99 crafting by glowing blowing glass. There we go. English is hard. Just working on skills in general to help me out for the future. Neglecting rune crafting and hunter. Those are easy levels though. We're getting there. We're doing all right. Sounds painful. Yeah. But yeah, basically, make set is looking pretty. Got the Bofa for range. So my other set, I'm not going to get Missouri or anything until I get a T-bow. But that's not going to happen anytime soon. So the next logical upgrade is Oathplate, Chest, and Tassets. And then after that would be Torva Helm. No, I have not done CG yet, but I did it in leagues with the Echo bosses, and I was able to do Echo Hun left pretty easily. So if I can handle the Echo tornadoes, I'm sure I can handle the regular tornadoes, but I'm still gonna do it on my normie before anything else. But we'll see how that goes. I'm still not really like streaming RuneScape, and I don't want to do too much until I get back into streaming it a lot more. So that's my dilemma right now. My normie can be an off-stream Andy, but my hardcore I definitely don't want to. Alrighty, let's see. Perfect. Binary. Do you have the ability to quickly convert something into an MP3? Honestly, I hate you, but it's so good. No, not yours. I sent you a different one. Oh my god, I hate it. It's so good. Assets, new folder. T2, T3 sound effects. Wait. I already had sub sounds made. There we go. Hold on. I gotta... Before we get into this, I'm adding back, in case anyone watched my stream a while ago, I used to have it for tier 2 and tier 3 subs. Would have a custom sound effect on Entry, so I'm finally adding that back. Thank you, senor. Also, banger opening right here. So just doing this real fast, and then we'll be hopping back into a few more maps. So yeah, if anyone is a tier 2 or tier 3 sub and wants a sound effect, send me either a YouTube link with the amount of like duration or like timestamp of the MP3 you want, and otherwise send me an MP3 and I can add it. And voice the shady sites. I just use YTDLP to download from YouTube directly, and I can set it to like, can you have it be my voice? You can absolutely make it be my voice if you want. I will record something for you if you've remained a tier 3 sub, and if you remained a tier 3 sub, I would also change it whenever you wanted, obviously within reason. If you wanted me to change it every single day, I would be like, no, fuck off. But Make it one of the Biden rambles. I would allow that even though it would be over 5 seconds. The problem is... I'm trying to think of how we would make that work. Oh, actually, I know how we can make it work. What we would have to do is, off stream, I would have to set up a text-to-speech alert that doesn't cost money, maybe like a channel point redemption. And then I would just have to get with you and locally record it, because otherwise you would have like background noise from the stream, unless you can find one where there's no reaction. You just have a button where you have to announce your entrance live. What would it be like? Coming in from the depths of hell on a Tuesday evening, it's Lich CCG. And then just a little, like, the most anticlimactic clapping of all time. Or something like that. Test the alert on the site before sending it. Yes, well, that would be... It's more so for getting it. Because I'm always giggling behind the alerts whenever he gives me bits for it. So much cozier. Oh my lord, that's not cozier. I mean, if it actually happened, it would be cozy for me. I'd be feeling pretty good right now. Also, chat, I don't know where this came from, and I hate that it's a thing. So I guess whenever Charlotte farts or whatever, she'll just say, heh, poop. And as a result, whenever I fart, or like, I guess because like I change her diaper when she poops and all that stuff, whenever I fart now, she goes, heh, poop. See? And she tries to like approach me to like check me like I have a diaper. And I'm like, girl, get the fuck away from me. You think you'll win? I don't know, man. Maybe. It's hilarious, though, because I'm just like, where did this even come from? Actual riots? I mean, you wouldn't get a prize. I'll be completely straightforward with you. Just wear a diaper forehead. Listen, I'm telling you, for the half marathon I'm gonna run, I might. No, they'd have... It's in Disney. They'd have, like, actual clean bathrooms. For breaks. And it's a princess run, so there's like photo stops and all that stuff. Don't forget band-aids for your nips. Oh, I'm not gonna forget that. I don't need no bleeding boobies. Oh, Binary, did I tell you what happened to me in D&D? That I can't really actually talk about it much, because there might be one of the people that doesn't know the answer to what is happening to me and might be in here overhearing it, so I actually would have to DM you about it. Involving what happened to my character, though. If you are interested in hearing about it, that is. I am not confident enough in the Ghetto Hive just yet. Why did I say Ghetto Hive? We're in a Ghetto map, the Fortress Hive. Which sucks, because it's like Bloodgraft I'm missing out on for getting a 6-link. That's me saying 6-7. I actually watched a TikTok today of it's like... And the format was the one homie who got too into the 6-7 meme, and it's like in 2035, and it's just all of them come back just going like, hey buddy, how have you been? Man, it's been a really long time. It's been like
Oh, look, another one.
Yo, Ziggy with the 101. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Big Daddy subs up in the house right now. Thank you, man. How are you? How you been? But they were like, it's been like 8 years. And the one friend in the background that goes, what do you mean? No, it hasn't been 8 years. It's only been 6, maybe 7.
Breaking news!
Let's hype this bad boy up.
Oh, I need to add a delay to the sound effect for that. Oh my lord, Binary. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. But no, he basically said, no, it's been like 6, maybe 7 years, and all the friend group was like, no, 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 and the friend just starts like losing his mind, having like like the equivalent of a seizure, but it's like him just doing the 6-7 thing. Made me laugh. Because
time for your monthly community welfare check.
bro, aren't you currently not being paid by the government and essentially are a welfare employee? Why are you giving me money? You are being paid. Oh, that's good at least. And also, Binary, you absolutely got me with that sound effect. I forgot my base sound effect for bits is a tink sound. Or not a tink sound, like a whatever sound bit. You just can't get your orders valid. Thank you though, man, for the 1,500 biddies. Helps a good bit, I gotta say. Things will be a lot less stressful when I get my care credit paid off. $800 more of Miss Kitty's vet bills. And then after that, I just have, for the Windows, I have a Home Depot credit card that we're going to be putting more onto. Wait, did I get? I got a murderer's high. I cannot believe my luck on not getting gas lease. Insane. Da, 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 da. Charlotte loves this song. Some jewels are hidden by filter. Oh, frick. Have I been missing that? Where'd that end up? I don't think I see it. Any? No. Good. I should see if they work. No worries. Oh, so you're saying there's probably been some on the ground? Typical magical ones. Well, that's fun. What's a map I actually like? I think Jungle Valleys. I do love me some Jungle Valleys. Mm. Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this stuff set up for my stream now. Why is... Let's see. I did not mean to do that. My PoE just crashed because of this. I haven't done like anything to this game. I just feel like I have like too much going on in regards to my computer, and it's like causing like my browser sources to be like messed up. Hold on. Ah, crap. There's a setting I wanted to actually turn off in OBS a while ago. And I would have to restart OBS for that, so we're not doing that tonight. Oh well. That said, I'm gonna get into playing the game a little bit more. But first, what we're gonna do is we are going to go for ES shields with Faustus to try to get a +1 minion shield. Not bad.
Could do worse, Exile. I'd consider that a win.
And nada. Trying to get a little bit lucky with the whole setup there. Let me see if I can craft anything worthwhile to make this good to replace. So it would be a suffix, high fire res, that has lightning res. Do I need lightning res? I don't really need any res, I'll be honest with you, but can I do like a lightning and chaos? I don't have that. Oh, I need to do betrayal for that. I mean, I think it's still technically better for right now. Does it have stats on it? No. mean, I'll just take it as is right now, and if I get a lucky betrayal, I will actually start using that. I'm gonna put this in the guild stash under the minion tab. Oh lord, there's a lot of stuff there. What do I need? A coveting wand. Have there been other people playing on hardcore? So, well, Kenny doesn't partake in our guild or whatever it is, so he wouldn't. Can I put this in with sockets? I can. Do. That page for that's valid. I don't know. I guess something about the extra thought you need to put into your builds to have that tanky layer on top of the offensive layer that you can like not necessarily. You don't have to do it in softcore. I appreciate it. I mean, I still am playing softcore. I've Exanguinate, dude. Oh shit. I help if my hands were on the keyboard in the right spot. I just perished. I need poison immunity. That's what I need. I need to look into getting various like corrupted gems. I think I'm gonna go the 5 or 6 corrupted stat one. Try to get some good ghastlies or regular gems that way. I'm playing Exanguinate Mines on softcore though. Little trickster. Soto and a few others have been very generous in helping me get some gear. Very early on in my leveling, I got a full-blown leveling kit from FinCap. That was very nice of him. So, do not mind the handouts on softcore at least. Then just overall a few other just things that people have been giving me that I've been appreciative of over there. Champ has been running some stuff with me as well, which I gotta say, when you have someone with a full completed build running stuff with you, it is makes things a little bit easier. Is that build still holding up pretty well for you, the Shatter Shield one? What I should start doing, I should actually begin working on my King's March. I should start putting in the gold into that. No abyss. I was thinking about spending about a half hour on my other character, my kinetic build, Kinetic Wander, because I kind of want to slowly start building that up towards maps on hardcore. Have an alternative option for a build. So I might hop over at some point tonight and do that. Undecided as to when or if I actually will do that though. Oh, Bramble Valley, I hate you so much. Dog tier map. Ba 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 ba.
Keep them back! Get them away from me!
Sucky spell on block. You want to play around with that too. You go around with the shatter.
Not long now. That's better. Oh, Wraeclast!
Give me some oils for eventually working my way up. I'm hoping to just passively get Cassios by blocking out other stuff on the tree to get the oils that I need. Because I think I need a red, might be the highest I need. All right, level 84. Some of the rares take a while to kill. Work on that a little bit. Ooh, a first Chaos Orb of the night. Looky. Ooh, a black oil. Nice. That's the second black oil I think I've gotten. Not too shabby. Ba 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 ba. Alrighty, what terrible build decision am I going to be making next? My chest has life on it, right? Yeah, it does. Debating on going that. I also can start leaning towards a cluster. Which technically would be this for right now, but I think I'm gonna clear Crimson Silver. What do I need for that? Silver is gonna be the one I need. Crimson, I don't think I'll have an issue getting the Crimson. It's just gonna be the Silver. It's gonna be annoying. All right, so do I go for this one right here? Or do I work my way down here? I feel like working my way down here is easier. Unless I'm going... I'll just go up here for now. It's going to be a little bit. I am not going to be doing Bramble Valley. I'm just selling that and upping that tier. Send me a little iceberg, maybe. That is a... That's a lot of extra damage. I gotta be careful here. Should be fine. I gotta start keeping an eye out for bone rings that drop as well. Oh, hey, look, Delirium. I am ideally looking for a minion cluster. Because until I get some more currency, I am not going to be able to afford any, like, really decent things. Unless I get, like, a lucky div drop. Up here we go. Do, 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 do. I'm already going back down into the delving. I'm gonna try to keep up with delve, but also I feel like I'm gonna be eventually just not wanting to do it anymore. I'll be honest with you. So like I love delve though is the problem. I feel like it isn't relevant for my build to really run. Like there isn't like any direct upgrade paths for it. A medium cluster. Ow. Looking for a plus. Oh yeah, I guess that would be useful as well. Yeah, that's a good point. I did not think about that with the fossils. Oh, I finally got a boss on hardcore. My damage is so bad because my SRS is attacking everything but the boss. There we go. Thank you. Organic ring. Those rings even like worthwhile to craft on? I wonder if I feel like they just appear like that because it's a new base. Sepulcher. We gotta go this way. No abyss though. Do. Oh, Death. I saw you made a new build. Where your character said something along the lines of I deal no damage. What build are you playing? I was curious. I was gonna message you and then I had to get off before I had a chance to. Also, that goes for anyone in chat, I guess. What builds you playing if we haven't talked about it already? I want to know. I want to hear about it. Tell me about the goodness.
Greetings. Right.
Give me that. Also, I never hydrated for binary. Whoopsies. My circle currently is installed with a fruit punch. Already I think reduced chance for life modifiers. I don't know what other modifiers I would even want on this. I feel like with this 1 point, I would just want it to have intelligence. Unless I want to go for... Is there a chaos modifier? There is, so I can go for that.
She is pleased.
She is pleased. Oh, hey, Heart of Flame. Nice. Wait, I got a second one. When commander, this graph will call forth a devastating tornado which rapidly deals cold damage to enemies within it. When you critically strike with an attack while the tornado is active, it will fire a nova of icicle projectiles. Wait, that was literally my 3.25 build.
Greetings.
Also, I need to start gomboing for boots, I think. Instead of wand.
Could do worse, Exile.
I can't even put movement speed on that. Oh, man. That's 20% movement speed, but neither of those are better. Alex, how are you, by the way, bud? A friend of yours is playing some kind of lightning build. You guys haven't had to drive to try again. Any reason why, if you don't mind me asking? Go and do some Delby. Shit, I don't have a favorite anymore. PoE Del Fossil. Cheat sheet, I guess, yeah. Oh, that's just a bunch of Lua errors on that. There was a screenshot. Yeah. There was a screenshot that because it's plus one was it plus one fire, plus one minion, or plus one all spell, plus one minion, or something like that. Bound pristine dense. But there was a picture that was edited that showed every biome with the fossil in it. I'm trying to find that because I had it saved on my old computer, but it's not on this one. Maybe it's pinned in PoE chat. Until then, I'm just gonna, you know, I gotta keep working on my shit. Get some azurite. But yeah, bound, pristine, and dense. And then I need three socket resonators. I'll find them over time. Homie is the tankiest tanky that's ever been tanky. But yeah, I'm also going to have to get a better base for the wand for that. Well, we'll work on that today. We're trying to get a relatively good, at least +1 weapon and possibly shield tonight. Figure it out. We're gonna make it work. We'll see what happens. Did your sound effect? Thank you, sir. How's life been, by the way, Zarth? Hopefully pretty good. Hey, look, a pristine fossil. Legion would also be okay for that because I can get incubators that give me fossils. I don't mind Legion. I'm not going to turn it off. For being sick for the second time within a month. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm worried because Charlotte started daycare this past week that she's a little sicky. I wouldn't say she was in a sour mood today, but her nap was not good for Courtney. Soul Eater down here is such an annoying modifier. Holy crap. All right, I'm just gonna keep slowly working my way down the initial shaft there. Getting azurite as we go along. Actually, realizing the monster level, maybe I don't, and until I get a little bit more damage, some, you know, ghastlies to get poison. I have to look up and see if I can get the chest piece I want. The Covenant from the tree. I don't know if that's a specific named NPC drop. All right, I think I'm gonna go here. Unfortunate that my build is still struggling like this. Like, even with the smite build I was going, in the meantime, it's still been meh overall. Give me Azerite. Oh, we got that. We're going to go back a little bit and see what we can do. Should be general pool. Okay. For the radius of view by a little bit. And we're almost at depth 62 at the full setup here. So it's going to go this way, because why not? 12:12, but going to see if I can get your flight back on that Saturday afternoon, so maybe we can grab some lunch or something. Let me know, because I can actually like coordinate that. Like if you're wanting to get lunch or something, I can have my mom watch Charlotte while Courtney's at work, or my sister watch her. Then we can hang out and grab foodsies. I'm down. Especially because I don't know, things are getting a little bit better financially than they were a few months ago, because Courtney's back to work full time. She got a management position again full time, and Charlotte's in daycare. So she's making more money on top of the daycare costs. It's offsetting a lot of stress. So now, right now, all of my Twitch money is going towards paying off my care credit card for Miss Kitty's emergency vet bills last month. $800 to go. I have like 5 months or something to pay that in full. So should be fine. We're getting through it. Getting through it. The only way we know how. With a lot of difficulty. No, we're surviving. We're doing all right. I set up TikTok to go live on there for multi-streaming with the overlay thing. I completely forgot to hit live. Gotta remember to do that after this little Delvy's done. I'm curious if there's even PoE content for that, because I feel like the game is like almost a little overwhelming for a vertical setup. Oh, well, there's a +1 all fire. Sucks that it's with other shitty prefixes. I can actually maybe look into recombinating if I get a different wand with tier 1 minion damage or something like that. Let's see what happens. I don't know if recombinating is even worth it. Oh no, I would want a convoking wand. That's what I would want for that. Okay. Let me quickly do that. What I was gonna do. Gaming. Path of Exile. Hardcore. SRS. Mapping / Atlas progression. All right, cool. Cool. Audio mixer. Good. Perfect. We'll see how that goes. Then back to the Delvey. Back into the Delvey. Oh, you're over this way. Kind of just summons until those just got... Wait, hold on, Alex. I missed your message a little while back. I am so sorry about that. Further changes overwhelmed your brain. Minions are pretty good overall. There's a lot of variety with minions right now, which I appreciate. I guess I have to figure out what specters I want with SRS, and if I want to swap over to a pure specter build. I'd have to get the unique, though. The unique helmet for specters if I want to slowly begin transitioning to that. I guess it depends what happens first. Incredibly brilliant people as well. Second, they are vastly outnumbered. Yes. Not to like... I don't want this to turn into a political conversation as a result of me saying this, but... the amount of Twitter posts from officials in states having to say, hey, thank you for calling and reaching out about our local elections. No, you cannot vote for the New York City mayoral election because you live in Colorado. You live in Kansas. And that just made me think, wow, these people have the same voting power as me. That's a world record. I mean, in my stream it is. Tim, how's it going? Any update on insurance-less guy? Your ancestors. That's good. I'm hopefully things are restored and repaired quickly. Yeah, no, Shallon, exactly. I had the same sentiment there. Race Spectre's now level 19. But yeah, I mean, alright. Post-dramatic. Oh, man. Thankfully, my conversations with my mom are not like that, because if they were ever getting to that point, I'm just like, hey, want to see the baby? And then everything gets derailed and nothing matters anymore. There's orbs a chance for mappies from Kirik. I'm actually about to do an Kirik mission to get some more map completion overall to progress the Atlas a little bit more. Venus, what's up, bud? Doing all right, man. Feeling pretty good. I did a 4-mile run earlier today in preparation for my half marathon in a few months. I almost said a few weeks. It's a few months out. So, didn't feel absolutely decimated as a result of running that. So, gotta say, doing pretty good. How about you, though? What's up? What's up? What's new? What's good? Is there anything of note even over here right now? I feel like there isn't really going to be anything of note in any of these. I'm just kind of going in random directions to kind of see if I can, like, unveil anything. I haven't not been actively searching for, like, walls or dynamite. Loading old MMOs used to play. Yo, hit me with them. What are they? Still searching for jobs. Job market is horrific right now. To give you an example of why it's horrific, even for someone who has a job like me, I've been in my current tech position for 3 years now. Typically, the window for finding a new, better paying tech job is around 3 years. If I want even just like a slight increase in responsibility for my job into a role with more responsibility, but not like 3 steps up, I would be taking either a lateral or a pay decrease with the current market. Because there are so many layoffs happening in the world that they can afford to pay people less despite people struggling more. So me making mid-50s pay-wise without like OT or anything, it's pretty unfortunate that, yeah, I can't get more. Because like when I was originally beginning to look for another job, I was like, okay, with 3 years of experience back into tech, because unfortunately full-time streaming did basically make me do a full reset. I'll have to go there. With my experience, they deemed it relevant, but they didn't count it towards experience for like a higher rate. They were like, okay, so you have a history of working in tech, but that's all they gave me credit for. So yeah, now that I have that again, I was like, oh, I'll look for a job and maybe I'll get something like get into like as a junior systems admin, like kind of get into like an introductory role for it. 2 years ago or even a year ago, a junior systems admin or like a systems specialist would have been making like 70K. A lot of them are trying to offer between 50 and 55 now, with full-blown system admins like making like 60, 65K. And I'm just like, bro, I'm not doing double or triple the work that I'm currently doing in my job for something I would get in 2 yearly raises. For the move as well. Yeah, well, I feel like a lot of leases are up on January 1st, July 1st, and then depending on where you are, if there's colleges nearby, September as well, or August is also pretty popular. But yeah, we're not looking to really move right now. I'm actually... I'm probably fine to do that. I'm like nervous with my build until I get some more stuff going. A decent +1 minion wand would be phenomenal. A +2 would be splendid. Because if I could somehow get a +2 minion mod without a third prefix, then I can actually begin like putting effort into crafting the suffixes and like maybe crafting minion damage or something like that. Currently in limbo. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of places are like that. Funnily enough, I have 2 or 3 applications like that because a lot of places also have hiring freezes due to funding from like the government as well, like government contracts and stuff like that. But I'm trying to remain in the education system so that way I can keep building up my pension. So that way I get both retirement and pension. Because that would be pretty neat. Oh, I'm doing okay. That. I think get new flasks as well. Oh, hello. Fuck. Knew that was gonna happen. I should have paused. Whatever. All right, we're moving to softcore for tonight. And hey, I can get all the ghastly eyes. Fuck me, man. I cannot believe I did that. I'm not playing this build on softcore though. Annoying. How do I edit my title over on TikTok? Oh, there we go. Exile Mines Atlas Progression PoE. There we go. Edited. No sound detected. Check your audio settings. What? Go away. Exile Mines. There we go. The mines claim another. Yeah, I mean, I knew going that deep that early was probably a mistake. I'm gonna keep playing hardcore. It's not right away. Get some jewels, maybe. Not in the move for PoE. Valid.
They are coming.
And now I get to die 412 times and not care. I heard they might be hotfixing or like changing how the walls operate to like that they break down at a larger range or have like an explosion that comes out when you start the waves. So I hope that actually happens soon, because that is the only annoying part.
Strike back the highborn.
Whee! Oh, I didn't actually go down around. Look at all the enemies that just can't make it to the wall. Whoops. I have my hand off the keyboard. I re-roll straight. I had this character before. Oh, I need to adjust that as well. I died on my SRS though, so I
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Get them away from me. Annihilation.
but yeah, this is the build I wanted to do in softcore,
Fall to the ground.
because I can be lazy and not give a shit if I die on it.
For Wraeclast.
But I also wanted to start this on the event that I did die if I wanted to continue my minion build, which I'm not probably going to, I'll be honest with you. I don't know. Minions didn't really scratch the itch I was like going for a build. So I am going to be working on this dude for a while, and then I will probably hop over to hardcore tonight as well. I have another character in Act 4. Slowly begin working on that, you know, maybe to get to like the second half. I don't know, I had that like weird feeling that it was going to die today. Like I kind of had that feeling like, hey, maybe I shouldn't play that character tonight, but Bleed you in a very good spot right now. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, maybe I'll play that other character and start collecting minion stuff, and if I get another one, like if I get enough stuff for minions, maybe I'll make a new one. I don't know. Into kinetic rain. Hey, that's what I'm going on my my other hardcore character. Hey, I got a silo map. Let's run it. As you see, yeah. I mean, if anyone wants to make a hardcore character that was thinking about getting into it, get to Act 4, let me know. I will level a kinetic rain character with you. Alright, I think I'm still using Power Siphon. Fun build. Pretty strong considering my uniques are Kikazaru and Heat Shiver right now with Rimsaru. Like that's like literally the entirety of the build right now. I do need to work my way. I didn't do the wait, no, the Abyss was in this map. Never mind. I need to work on getting the other unique rings. There's one that the build I was looking at is running. I don't understand because I didn't think it like added anything unless I just don't see the interaction. I think it was called like Winter Weave the ring. 'Cause the other one was like Taming and Winter Weave, I believe. I'll have to look it up again though. I mean, I can look it up after this map on the search. For what build? This build, Exile Mines. Cold Convert too. I guess personally don't see the interaction between it. But that just could be my lack of experience overall in playing these types of builds. As fizz damage to spells. Wowee. I'm going to totally equip that right now. Because I don't have anything better. So I want Hypnotics. Just half expecting people to hop on and like start giving me shit. Not because I'm like actually asking for it. Because I feel like that happens when I play softcore. Because I typically progress through the league slower than others. Never a week in, but I have been given like there were people like, oh, I'm done playing. Here, have a Headhunter. Back when Headhunter was like the belt. Reverses chill from you to enemies. Is that the only interaction it gets though? Do I have something else that chills me? I don't know. Maybe it's like a self-curse type of situation. Where I like cast it so like it would kill me and then ends up going on the enemies. Type of deal. The only other like interaction I could think of. I'm probably gonna die from laziness, so I'm just gonna go like this. Actually didn't one-shot me. I guess evasion / spell suppression works. Huzzah. But yeah, that's about the only thing I could think of. I'll look at the gems they have. Hooray, another Atlas point. Whee! Scarab. Guess I'll go and work my way to... I want to go that way next. I feel like I want to... I don't know what way I want to go up. I want to get my way to additional Keurig mission. I think for right now. I'm trying to work my way up to destructive play. I was thinking of doing scarabs. I just don't know what I want to do with scarabs there. But for now, just casually working stuff up. Cleric Devastation. That's from the fire mini boss, right? Eldritch, whatever it is, fucking Ember dude. Like mini boss, Black Star, I think it's called, right? Tier 1 crit. Not gonna be worth anything.
Hail gods.
Not sure. Eventually I'll be grinding that. Alright, when I hit 84, I have this chest. I'm not sure if it's better than what I have, though. Oh, did I get rid of the... Get rid of that? I did not. I'm also slowly beginning to work my way into clusters there. Promenade. Sure. Is that character that you're playing on your softcore character? Because I know you said you do have a hardcore character still. He's like Act 2 or 3. I thought you swapped over at like the end of Act 3 or beginning of Act 4 maybe. I don't know. That's implying you would even want to play him if I said I would level on hardcore if you wanted to. Whoops. God, I need 30% boots so bad. Lead me in. So many walls, man. Whee! You're a bit burnt on PoE for tonight. It's all good, man. Listen, doesn't offend me. I think I need evasion ES boots, but if I get 30% boots, I'll take what actually, I have 24% boots on this dude. These boots aren't horrific. I've definitely had worse.
Fire high torn.
We did it! Wowee! Yeah, I need to get a +1 fizz dagger on this as well. I think it's fizz, right? Yeah, I need my +2 for this is all spell skills on a rune dagger and +1 fizz. I'll take either of those in the meantime though, because my current weapon, oh, did not mean to do that, but oh, we're good. Okay. Bro, go away, hormone. But damage resistance, holy shit. I'm also not res capped yet. I typically spec into essences early on to go for rare gear. But I was like, oh, I don't think I'll need to this league. I probably should have. This is currently, it's not bad. I mean, it's PoE. Easiest way to say it. I mean, the league mechanic, I feel like it can be overpowered if you utilize it correctly, but I feel like the overall blood I'm getting, the graft blood, is a little on the slow end. And I feel like it's not going to pick up until I get to red tier maps. Which, I mean, now that I'm, you know, actually playing on stream this character,
Just need a moment to
and not in my available free time off stream, I imagine I will be able to get there pretty soon. Assuming I, you know, upgrade some gear as well. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I still need to do. This build's like 4% done. Also, my rings are dookie. I need to get better rings. Not a terrible gem. If anybody wants some, I'll put it in tab 3.
Hail.
Oops. Alrighty, if I mean, I guess I could go. I was thinking of going maybe essences, but maybe not. I don't know. I feel like just still working my way up to destructive play. Maybe over this way, probably. Just looking around. I'm just gonna keep working on doing maybe scarabs and then actually start using these. See which ones would even be like worthwhile to use. We can just do that for no reason. We got an atoll map. I'll run that. Oh, I didn't actually Maven that map. God damn it. I want to keep progressing my Atlas. I'm going to have to remember to do that. Eventually, it's going to always be Mavened. Also, I kind of forgot. I sort of have to remember to stop dying. Also, of course, it eats XP. Speen Death, I like your character's name. I saw, I think it was, Quinn was doing some weird, like, Cyclone-looking build, but I don't think it was that. Might have been BV. Seemed pretty tanky. It was actually doing damage, which is a very weird surprise from him. Perforate, maybe? I don't know. I thought he mentioned something about it being like a vortex. I don't know, though. I wasn't paying that close attention. Sonia's Shockwave Cyclone? I don't think it was that. I don't know, though. Like I said, I wasn't paying that much attention. Blade Vortex? Yeah. I think it was like a Blade Vortex style. A lot of fire res.
Welcome back. She will soon bear fruit. The blood fight for Wraeclast.
What was I going for here? I was going for body armor, but now I'm kind of content. I think I'm gonna go for... Oh yeah, I was going for unique rings. I don't have any unique things either. Maybe go for a one-handed melee weapon. Man, hold on. I gotta look up this POB again. Yeah, probably would want to go for crit. And then be Dex and Int. What else do I want to do? Increase item or modifier tier rating?
She will soon bear fruit.
Did I? Interesting. I mean, it's not the most horrific neck of all time. No resistances on it, but I know. Don't I need the dex? Or not dex on this now. What do I need? Int? No, I don't really even need int. No, I guess we're doing all right. I don't know. I don't know what I want to go for, man.
Good to see you here.
I don't know if I want to mess around with this neck, though. No, honestly, probably not. But I'm gonna hold on to it just to be on the safe side. Because why not? Sure.
You have echo into eternity.
I'm gonna have to start working on getting upgrades soon, though. Also thinking about clusters. I'll probably just look and see what clusters they're using, and I'll just look at the pricing of it. This softcore, I'll probably just end up buying it to get the build up faster. Assuming I can afford it. I don't really have much of anything right now. I gotta work my way up to even be able to afford basic stuff. I'm stuck in the chests. Good enough. We're gonna send it. Beep.
Return to your barren world.
Well, seems to be a good currency maker. This league chat. Maybe I'll actually pivot my atlas or go. I think you can do like a second atlas after a certain point, right? Delve. Is Delve actually?
I nearly have it. For victory!
Oh, good to know. All right, so now I'm going to look for the cluster I'm going to want to go. Second after 50 maps. Okay, I mean, we can get to that point tonight easily. I have to look up how much the Archon tools are. I feel like even getting a crappy one of them is going to improve my DPS quite a bit. I feel like they're not terribly expensive, but a good mana reservation efficiency one probably will be. Like 1 to 2 div at a minimum. I can look that up after this as well. Beautiful. All right, let's go. All right, we're gonna do the Archon's tool search for well, that's 24%. Can I do like not including that? Rate limit exceeded. God damn it. I can search again without it. Ow, I have to. I guess that makes sense that there would be a limit to doing that kind of stuff. So I got a mysterious womb gift. Does it always only give stacked decks? I feel like I've always only gotten that.
Enter. Yes, just like that.
Never mind, I just got scarabs. Neat. $30C for a no qual one. No qual 20%. Guess scarabs are earlier from. No, never mind. Wait. I can actually go there. Weird that it like doesn't kick off like that. Just gonna keep pushing. Ah, never mind. I probably should actually just go for. There. Contents unknown. I need a new weapon, like ASAP, dude. This is bad. My damage is gonna, like, be 10 times if I actually get a weapon. I'm pretty sure I'm still using the base +1 Fizz wand that I got when I was level 1. I don't think I've replaced my weapon yet. Go back down here. Azurite will be big early on. Maybe I will slowly re-level the minion character. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do on hardcore yet. I'm a little sage about that. I had like no reaction when I died though, because I kind of like had that feeling where I should have not done that one. Also, what biome should I be farming in for fossils? Are you talking like the rare ones from like actual nodes? Spooked me a little bit. Counters more common for necromancer nodes. No, I'm more so talking about like, is it ones that you find in the wild behind like dynamite walls, or like, oh. Is it like the expensive ones are from like finding them on the map? If you know, if you don't know, then don't worry about it. Hot boo shoot. the spider is gonna be more difficult than the boss, isn't it? Oh, I might have died. We're good. Upgrade you and upgrade you. What do we even get from these? We got ourselves a Coralito signature and an Uzaza's Meadow. The fuck is this? Combined with a mountain and valley ring at a vendor. Oh well, just gonna keep going this way. We're gonna make it work. Was that a... I don't know, man. It's an enemy. Ooh. Please don't kill me. I also need to replace my auras off of Grace, and I need to go something else. I have to look at this dude's POB. Abyssal Depths and Magma Fissures have the really expensive fossils. Okay. Upgrade your light radius at the generator. What do you think I'm doing? What do you think I'm doing, game? I'm trying. Oh. I just realized Courtney didn't tell me that it was baby bedtime. Like, she didn't come into chat or text me or anything, so I was looking at my phone to confirm that. And, died as a result. Kind of forget that this build is absolute squish and also is not even damaged right now. A little sad. I didn't get to say goodnight to my baby. Maybe after this, I'll go downstairs and just actually confirm that she is indeed asleep already. Although Courtney's probably in bed as well. She was working at 5 a.m. if I recall. Tomorrow morning. Do a little bit more, right? Right. Let's go this way. Forgot to go downstairs. I was gonna go downstairs, and I forgot to actually, you know, go downstairs. Whoopsies. I don't want to get something to snack on. I'm a little hungry. I bring up a little bag of pretzels or something to hold me over. All right, now for realsies, I'm gonna do that. All right. Oh, I'll be back in. If the baby is awake, I'll be back in like 5. If she's already asleep and there is no movement downstairs, I'll be back faster. Because I will simply be grabbing a bevy and grabbing a snack, and I'll be right back. Oh, she is indeed already asleep. The Azurite Vein, please. Boop. Thank ya. Oh. Pretty good start to the delving, I would say. Even though we died on hardcore, we still kind of got the baseline of it set up for when we get back to it. Alright, now we can go back to mapping. Go for that as well. Get the light radius. Need to get the darkness resistance up as well, though. Here she comes. Love you, Miss Kitty, but you don't know boundaries. So I gotta close my stream door again. Okay, sweetie pie. The other cat came in to eat and possibly use the old litter box because that's in my room right now. So that's gonna have to wait. So I'm just gonna have to deal with Miss Kitty being all up in my business. Hunted traders. I don't actually know what scarabs I want to be going for yet.
Farewell.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Thank you. Come again. Boop. Got excited about seeing a bone ring for a second. I was like, wait, no.
Howdy do.
Yes, howdy do. How are you, bud? Thanks for the resub. 76 months to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God damn. What is that? Is that me playing RuneScape? Still waiting? Whee! What was the promise? I can't click on that right now. Hold up. Paraphrase it for me, or someone do it for me. I can watch it now, actually. See this. I do not remember saying that. A chicken nugget-thon? Yo, I'd be down for that still, though. That sounds amazing. You won't just give me money to eat chicken nuggets? I'm in. So much lightning res. I still need more. Dude, my neck is so bad. Why am I using that? Like, just even going like that and then crafting a lightning on it will improve my survivability so much. Look at that. I'm actually mostly res capped now. Sweet. Thank you for sharing that. That's funny. $13 div. Not surprised. Hey, Seth, what's up? Mm. Yeah, 1.5 div for that as well. All right, that's what we're working towards. 2 of them. So I need 3 div. You got this, man. I believe in you. I've also had no motivation to do like anything relating to work around my house. Go more. Your pissed at an actual person you don't care much for, which is rare. So, food time, what are you eating? To get onto a better topic there. Oh, nice, that's...
What have you got for me? I'd consider that a win.
I'm actually curious right now. Wow. That is less purely because of the +1 fizz. I'm guessing that just carries it hard.
What have you got for me? Could do worse, Exile.
I feel like I shouldn't be gomboing for that. Maybe I should gombo for like a shield with +1 fizz. Oh. Chimichangas. Oh. Gonna have some Asian food. I guess I had basically, I want to say imitation fried rice because I was really half-assed and I didn't actually fry the rice. So I just put shit in there with soy sauce and I'm calling it fried rice, but in reality I was just lazy as fuck. Oh, I don't fucking have, where's it? There we go. Forgot I had that on my weapon. I was like, why are they not going off? I'm doing no damage. Imitation crab. I don't know why that was the only thing I can think of. Like word wise for that. My brain is mush though. Hence why I'm playing softcore now. Huzzah! Definitely didn't die due to my own stupidity on my SRS character. No, definitely not. Never. I don't know where I'm gonna go now, man. Like, kind of lean into the delving a little bit more. I'm honestly impressed I did not die there. Not surprised I died there. I was not making any effort to move.
Just need a moment.
Got him. $50 more in the oven over the chicken. I hate when that happens. I'll be honest, Courtney and I usually just find a middle ground in regards to the like the cooking times. Just go with that. Like, should I go delve in the scarab that way? There's also scarabs I can go to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Guess I'm just gonna go this way, working my way up through here.
Act with energy, Exile.
Not expecting a blue pack here. Is that a rip? Yeah. I was delving in a map, or delving too deep, pretty much. I went into that thinking, this is probably too risky, but why not? I'll gonna do it anyway, and then I died. Like, I had that gut feeling. So I wasn't, like, disappointed that I lost the character. I was disappointed in my decision-making. I have a character in Act 4. Not super worried about it. So now I'm basically just trying to work up this character. I need 3 div for 2 clusters, and then I need to move some stuff around for the clusters. I didn't even look and seeing what the additional clusters on top of it would be. That's just like where I'm at right now. And then trying to roll a +1 fizz weapon on a rune dagger that has, like, you know, spell crit or like regular crit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, pretty much the simple thing to the rip is I'm not really concerned. I don't know why I wasn't really feeling minions anyway. I felt like it was a slower than normal start for me with them. Like, I usually rip right into red maps. Like, rip is a bad term to use. Like I progressed without any issue getting into red maps, but I felt like maybe it was my filter. Loljack was saying getting the ghastlies. I was I don't know, it just didn't feel spectacular. I thought minions seemed pretty strong this league. Hi, Rotha, what's up, bud? 15 games I'll be clueless. Don't worry. Me too for the most part. Is it open suffix? No, it's not. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. No open suffix, though. A terrible ring, though. Go away. Oh, yeah. I do enjoy me some Exsanguinate, pretty flowers. I do like that.
Fight them off while I handle this.
Now, TK, how's your build been going? You at the point where you have a unlimited amount of currency? And you're ripping T16s like it's no problem? Clip of the rip? I don't know if anyone took a clip. I was in Delve. I didn't really react, I'll be honest with you.
Nearly done.
I died in Delve doing I didn't have any ghastlies. Wasn't able to convert to poison SRS yet. I wasn't really doing the damage I was hoping for.
Victory.
And as a result, perished from my own. I don't know. I'm in a lazy mood tonight as well, so I probably shouldn't be. Also, if you barely played your hardcore, that means you're not in Act 4, right? Because if you got to Act 4, the only reason I would go and play hardcore tonight would be is if I am leveling with somebody.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Why are they claws and not daggers?
She will soon bear fruit. Good to see you here.
I feel like those claws are not worth really holding on to. Control clip the... Oh, really? Okay, the defense is valid.
Hail, God.
I don't have any tier 8 maps right now. Fun. Yeah, hardcore you can take it slower. Oh right, I forgot you can get a second graft. I had one on hardcore. I'll actually spend some of my blood on getting updated graphs. What are the two I would even want to go? I'm gonna look and see what the dude on the POB uses. feel like the slam is really powerful though. We'll snap Lawjack's online. Oh, never mind, he's offline.
Just need a moment.
You have a map that's booting you? Ah, okay. You can't go in. That's interesting. I've not had that happen. I've had some of the breach is crash me. That's about it though. What am I playing in hardcore? I'm gonna be going Kinetic Rain Wander on my other dude. Currently using Power Siphon. Alright, what graft should I be going for on this build? Looks like they're doing double toll graft, one freezing, one Aegis. Srag, what's up, bud?
Welcome back. She is pleased.
Double squalling. Let me get rid of some of my lower eye level ones.
Greetings.
Oh, not you.
hello again.
Do 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 do. Hmm.
Godslayer.
Ooh, that's a fun one. Ow. I see. We'll go on squirrels for a little bit. Doodle boop boop boo. What up, Cassio? Actually got a chaos. Oh my lord. It is real. The One Piece. Slice and Dust, what up? Who up? Path and Day Exile. It me. It me. What up? How you been? What's going on? You might when you get internet. But you don't have internet right now? It's very colorful. Exanguinate is so fun to use with the MTX. Show you my bright sack. Or blight sack, whichever one it is. I can't read. It is blight. Gladiator Earthquake. Fun. Give a phone and that's it. Okay, good morning. You say as it's like 4 a.m. for you, if I recall, right? I think I go through this every time with you. I haven't played a Glad build since like Bleed Bow was a popular build. Might still be popular? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Softcore or hardcore? Yeah, slams do seem pretty good. Because there's isn't there like a transfigured earth shatter gem or something like that? Valid. I respect that. Hey, Faye, what's going on? Just recently getting back into it. How have you been? You get all your computer issues taken care of? I saw your status on PoE was that. Hopefully everything's good to go now. Yeah, I played 3.25. I kind of like have been alternating leagues, it seems like, because I don't know. My brain does not operate at a normal capacity. I only play grindy games. So I go through like rotations of wanting to play them. And currently it's PoE. Play a lot of doesn't bother me at all. I guess hope you got it figured out. And hopefully things with life and all that have been good. I still see your tweets every so often. Owie. Hopefully it doesn't lose the hive. Wait, I might lose the hive from that. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, but yeah, I see like life updates every so often on Twitter, but I don't also use social media or browse outside of anywhere. I don't know. Having a kid like changes you in terms of like your priorities and caring about the outside world. The portal drop enabled? I believe so. For what, like the gifties? I believe so. Should be. Can anybody else confirm that before I absolutely say yes? You test anyway? Okay, regardless. I know you got the watch time ones. Drops enabled is in tag, so you think it should? Okay, sweet. Cool. What's that? You got it 2 days ago on what? Okay, so we should be good to go. Actually, still need to get that portal. Gotta redeem some of your drops. Yeah, get them. Get them redeemed. Black Desert. I played Black Desert for like a singular day. And that's about it. Hey, thank you. Hey, you hit Seth. They're so nice. Thank you, Faye. Appreciate it. Chat, by the way, I didn't do like a proper shout out. If there's a mod here that can give a shout out to Felu, it would be really appreciated. God, we've probably gone back, what, like 5-6 years now in terms of PoE where we met. It's been a little while. Go follow them. Yeah, right. I feel that way with Twitch in general because, like, I was talking to my wife not too long ago, and I was just like, "Hey, Courtney, I guess so you know, I'm gonna have to come up with a plan for celebrating 10 years on Twitch." And she's just like, "No, stop." And I'm like, "Yeah, I've been streaming since I was 23." Holy. Now I'm an old man. With a spawn. Or now the kid. I'm very fortunate because Courtney doesn't mind me streaming. It's kind of one of those things where it's like an unspoken thing where if I am not streaming on a night and I don't have plans with, like, once a month I get together and play D&D with a couple of friends from high school, and if I'm not streaming, it's kind of like an unspoken thing of like, hey, you're gonna be like being like the main like parent so I can have a break. And I'm like, absolutely, yep. So I don't know, we kind of have a good thing going with that. And I mean, we've been together for what, 16 years now, me and her, so like over half our lives. So kind of helps with the whole like understanding of like what we need to do and all of that. Or what I need to do. Yeah, I don't know. I try to, like, because working full-time on top of that, like, you kind of have to find that balance. Owies? Since Blight? Holy crap, has it really been since Blight? I am doing Exsanguinate Mines. Trickster. It's a little squishy to start, but I've been liking it so far. Getting everything together, getting a 6-link this league is really easy because of the tree. So, and like, if you don't get it yourself, you can get them pretty cheap. On top of that, the clusters are like 1.5 to 2 divs per, so it's not terrible cost-wise. And then like this build, I'm using Rimzaro and Heat Shiver, which are 2 like basic ass uniques. In terms of like your build, those are the staples. And then you get a 50C belt, I would say, give or take, if you don't mind the stats on it. And then you get 2 unique rings, and then you just go for like +1 fizz on your weapon, offhand, and neck. And eventually go for +2s. Like, the most expensive unique you could go for is a Dragon Fang, like replica Dragon Fang from Delve that has Exsanguinate, because that's like 15 div. I have not. I have it installed. I have 0 hours. Never touched it. I don't know why. I guess when it came out, I was excited, but at the same time, I was like, I'm not in an ARPG mood. I think I was very heavily into old school RuneScape at that time. I still am. I still play that quite often. But yeah. The 39 div ring from the tree yet? No, I don't believe so. What ring is that? Yeah, I haven't even touched PoE 2. I'll probably check it out next league they launch. But people have been telling me that it, like, it's good, but it, like, it still needs time to cook. Like, it needs to go back in the oven for a little bit longer. The Chaos is, like, still the main trading currency. Divs are the highest. Divs replaced Exalts. Or they didn't replace them. They still have the same functionality. Bro, calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Final wave. Oh. Oh, with Falborn Barracks Respite, yeah. That could be pretty good. I am currently going for rings for my own build. Oh, goodbye. Dude has been voided.
You did it.
My filter is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting, and I hate it. Yo, Gren, thanks for the raid, man. What's up? What were you streaming? What was that ring? What did I just get? Oh no, it was a jewel. Foulborn the Green Dream gains 7% of cold damage as extra chaos damage. Passives granting cold res or all elemental res and radius also grant increased maximum mana at 100% of its value. Do I not have Awakened PoE on? I might not. What's the keybind for this? Price check. Why is that not working? I'm holding down Control D. And it's not working. Control Alt D? Nope. Not working for me. I don't think it's gonna be worth anything, but I'll have to look into why that's not working. I just reinstalled it, so yeah, it didn't work on anything else either. Not too worried about that. Alright, did I get some tier 8 maps? And it's already been witnessed by the Maven. So for you, I will alchemy and do you. It's 1C. Looks like a Mana Guardian item. I was just curious if it was like the Foulborn was like worth anything at all. It's the worst Foulborn jewel. Hell yeah. That's my luck right there. That's the type of shit I would get. A Soul Eater? Oh, yeah. Spoopy. And I'm squishy enough as it is. Go away, spoopy Soul Eater. Yeah, my build is not really set up enough to take care of that yet. Oh, I didn't look at the list of that. Is there any? One hideout PO2 for literally 20 hours. Oh my god. Is it just found in like a... Is it mapping in the end game of PoE2 still? That sounds insane. Ugh. Just show up the 5-link axe in your hardcore tune. I might have some 5 links. There might be a 5-link in the guild chest. Actually, for you. To like click on a giant map is weird. Interesting. Oh, you know, I think I did see something about that. Whee! Gotta get that cluster. Definitely prefer PoE. Yeah. PoE 1. Yeah. I said PoE like thinking, oh, I mean, I know you knew what I meant, but like, I feel like I would need to specify in a conversation about PoE 1 and 2 together for comparison's sake. I don't think I've been at full brain cell capacity in years. So I feel that. I don't know. I feel like with my streams, I like lose my train of thought so easily nowadays. Getting to the point where I'm killing the rares pretty fast. One whole brain wrinkle. I mean, or I guess be like an orange chat and share a brain cell with everyone in chat. We have one collective one to use. Don't lose it. Yeah, look at that. 28.98. Mom said it's my turn with the wrinkle. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum.
The Genesis tree accepts your
Astral projector. Forgot what build that's used with.
She will soon bear fruit.
I don't have the graph blood for that. This is fracture though. A tier 1 fracture twin claw crit. I feel like these claws do go Ellie though, not crit. So I feel like this is useless. Maybe? I don't know. Ellie or poison? Yeah, I don't think it's worthwhile to go. I'm sad. If this dagger had like a +1 fizz on it. Like, I'm TK, just want to let you know, I am still using the same wand you gave me. Venus, this is all I can really play. It's kind of terrible. Craft something on it? What would I even craft on it? Spell crit? What is my current crit? Spell crit's 27.3. Yeah, sure, why not? I got low roll. Up to 31. I'll take it. Mind throwing is probably more DPS. Probably.
Hail Godfrey.
I'm gonna have to look into the shop to passively sell stuff out of.
Just need a moment.
Not that I've gotten anything worthwhile yet. The hell is this essence, dude? Fucking Destructor. He's already back. Aye! Did I not pick? I picked that up. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I want to get lucky and get currency, please. Don't mess with MMOs. I absolutely do. Well, I got the 60 in Hardcore Classic WoW for that. Old school RuneScape. I have 2,000 hours in Final Fantasy 14. Trying to think, whatever the Shadow expansion one was my last one that I played. I grew up on MMOs. Played a little SWTOR. Wasn't really a big fan of it. I did not play Gridmaster. I'm not really big on the leagues and of like old school. I've watched people do it. It's insane. Some of the stuff that they like managed to accomplish in that. Good job, Maven. You witnessed that real well right there. Whole thing was sub 2 day in game time. Yeah, it's crazy. Wait, you full cleared the grid? Like you did Inferno and all that? I didn't know you were a gamer. Or did you not have to really worry about prey flicking or anything? Awaken bosses from DT2. I could see that being tough. I could see that. Boop. Another one down. I mean, at least with Whisper, you could go all specs. And like a regular leagues, you couldn't. Oh, we go this way. You mean to send that again, TK? It was like a Sunday. The only reason it feels like a Sunday to me is because I ran 4 miles today. I'm tired. I couldn't move. Cool. Like, I was like stutter stepping there. Oh man, I need to figure out what other auras. I need to like swap shit around. Still awake the game. I'm training for a half marathon at the end of February. Because my sister was like, hey, I'm doing Run Disney, and it's a great excuse to go with the fam down to Disney. And I'm like, yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm down. I'll run with you. What are you thinking? She's like, cool. I signed us up for a half marathon. And I'm like, Alyssa, the last time I ran was when, like, actually ran a race was a 5K when I was 20. Or, like, in my early 20s. I don't think I've actually genuinely ran in about a decade prior to this training. So, yeah, I got roped into a half marathon. That's fun. It's been, that honestly hasn't been bad. Running. It actually feels good to, like, get back in shape. Oh, actually, those are just stairs down. Just gonna do this now then. So young, I'm in my prime. I am nowhere near what my prime could be. I need to eat better, eat more often. I need to work out. More than just running, I'm talking about. I just don't have time to do all of that. Well, the eating part I do have time for. I just don't because, you know, I do stupid things like forget my lunch and then punish myself by not eating lunch because I don't want to spend the money. Yeah. Eventually I'll be hopefully healthier. My goal for, I don't want to say next year. My goal, like, by the time next year is over is to kind of like get into a good routine. With Charlotte being 2 now, I want to say she's getting like more independent. Like, I don't have to always watch her. Like, if she walks off into the other room, I'm not wondering what is she trying to kill herself with. I'm more saying, oh, did she go in there to get a toy? Is she going to read a, like, pretend to read a book because she likes to pretend she knows how to read? She going to just like do whatever. Now that she's like, like, you know, able to think. Oh, do I meal prep? Not as much as I should. One thing I wish Courtney was able to do involving meal prep was Courtney is incapable of having the same meal over the course of a week. Like, if I wanted to get like chicken from Sam's Club, they have a Italian herb chicken, which I could honestly eat that every day, and then make like different types of rice or a different side. Like, I could literally have chicken and rice every day of my life, and I feel as though I would be just I'm basic. I'm a basic white dude. And as a result of that, I don't really meal prep because like I should meal prep for lunch, because she's just like, yeah, why don't you meal prep for yourself? But the amount of chicken I would get is like too much for one person, and she doesn't want it. So I'm like, okay, what's some stuff that you do want? Like, I'll take dinner leftovers, but I don't prep it or like do meal prep. Not too healthy, probably, though. Taquitos slap, though. New winter. I do not drink Alani. I actually have a problem. I drink Monster. I get the 24 pack variety pack from Sam's Club, where it has the guava, the blue raspberry, and I don't know what the pink one is, but one of those flavors, but 0 sugar at least. I actually am not a big pork fan. I have to be very in the mood for pork to have it. But yeah, I typically, like, my ideal meal prep would be prepping 3 lunches. Oh, TK, how far are you into your hardcore character? Oh, you're a high gate. Did you just get there? Or are you actually progressing? Just going in Act 4. All right, let me finish this map and then I'll hop over if you want. But yeah, basically what I would do if the ideal setup for me would be 3 meals where I make just like a big pot of rice, and I'd make like like I can honestly make one of the meals fried rice. I love Spam fried rice. Spam fried rice is so good. Maybe one of those, like just basic buttered rice, like salt, pepper, not really heavily seasoned, with the Italian herb chicken. And then maybe I can make like a cheesy rice or something for like the 3rd day if I were to do the sides. Like, you haven't had dinner yet? I had a small dinner. Didn't have much. Oh. So definitely a rougher one. I'm lacking the overall survivability. I'll Also, I haven't had a stone golem out in a while. I need to fix my auras. I need to do
Resistance is still.
stone golems. I need to do, or fix my golems. I need to do a bunch of shit.
That's better.
You have the right ones. I don't think I use Grace though, do I?
Rina, protect me.
You've not escaped yet. I failed to escape the first time.
From here.
Oh, frick. This way? No, where? Oh, it's up here. It's rough. Trickster, why would you not use Grace? I don't know, man. I don't play Trickster. I don't know this. We did it. Hooray. The conduit. All right, this is a problem. Loot explosion at the end, yeah. Valborn Hand of Thought and Motion. Accuracy rating per intelligence. I feel like that's not good for that. Valborn Zoff's Inception. Socketed gems are supported by level 20 returning projectiles. So that weapon is a pseudo 7 link. Why is this not working, man? Not a high roll, though, on either of those. Oh, updates to this. Hey, look at that. Install now. Nope. I don't know, man. Let's see. Nope. Yours is working. I don't think it's worth anything. I was just curious if that was actually a good one or not. It's the returning projectiles one. I just don't think any build would use that bow. trade clients. They actually have a built-in market now into the game. Maybe something's up. Maybe. I almost hope so, because it would make me feel better. One whole orb of alchemy. Let's go, dude. We're rich. Oh, maybe. I do have it borderless windowed. Double High Templar. This is a mean one. Stop it. Stop it. The touch of God. The touch of God. The touch of God. Rah. I don't appreciate that.
Stay in the light.
The yeah, it's the Transcendence Exsanguinate effect. I also like how I have 0 MTX on this character because I do not care about it. Oh yeah, yeah. Boop. We're in the Overseer's Tower. Oh my god, I am so slow on this, dude. I've never changed it now. It was labeled on that hideout copier website as Shrek's Swamp, and I never changed it off of that. So now, whenever I want to kick someone out of my hideout, I just tell them to get out of my swamp. I want to use those. It is an attack. Weird goblin pets? I have seen that actually, yeah. Perfect. Have anything in here boots wise, movement speed? 10%. Alright, sweetie pie, I love you, but you're laying on my keyboard now. Love that lady. Silly kitty. I don't actually know. League hardcore keepers. Kinetic rain. Four blue, two red. Oh well. Why is this in here? Go away. Why is that in here? Go away. Oh, you're in, you're doing lab. Oh, I have actually already done first lab. Find a way into the mountain. Have you already found a way into the mountain? Going the wrong way. Oh, wait. That's Crystal Vein, right? Never mind. Disregard. I'm stupid. Hold on.
That would just make life
Hold up.
complicated.
Wait, so you already went through and did Duressos and all of that? If anyone wants to, some players there were planning an MTX bird that soups. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, you already did. Okay. Just want to make sure. Waypoints at the lab. No worries. We're chilling. I've crashed multiple times on hardcore. It's actually pretty good that you about not losing characters on hardcore due to crashing. Like anytime I die on hardcore is usually due to my own stupidity. Where was I actively working on? Oh yeah, I was going down over this way. I don't remember where I was going though. Boo. I try to mostly play hardcore. But that's just me, because I don't know. I feel like I get more enjoyment about being lonely and isolated from my own community that tries to offer me all the goodies. No other reason. Not because I'm masochistic or anything like that. Him dying is the end of his hardcore run. I am so slow. I am so fast. Off we go into the Grand Arena. Yeah, I usually I try to make it to at least like some form of like bossing. Whether it's just like I haven't actually made a bossing build in hardcore, but I usually try to get that far, or like to the point where I can start doing like Mavens or Exarchs and all that. I don't typically go for Ubers, although the farthest I've made it in hardcore was... I think I got all my waystones in hardcore on 3.25. I think I got all of them on hardcore. I did not play last league. I played 3.25, not 2.6. King's March I played. That was like a year-long league, though. I played the first like 2 months of that. Oh shit, you died. Delve is scary, man. Wait, what? Wait, how'd he know I died in Delve? I haven't said anything about that. Unless there's like some hours ago. Is he watching my replay? Or did someone clip it? Yeah, the town manager one, yeah. I didn't mind the league. Twitch does have that feature. But like... Oh, you scroll back, okay. Yeah, I was playing softcore for a little while after I died. And then TK got caught up to Act 4, so I've just been kind of starting this again. Yeah, I'm up to like tier 9 and tier 10 maps on my idiot on softcore. It's got your 4 stones done. Hell yeah! This build is a blast. Are you only saying the word blast because it's a pun? But yeah, King's March kind of resonated well with me because I'm a big fan of like idle games and games of like that sort. Are you playing Kinetic Blast, champ?
When I'm ready, and not before.
As you have Anno? I've not played Anno. I've heard good things about that game though. Exile Reap self-cast with Corrupting Fever. Ah, right. Build's pretty alright for leveling so far. I need to look into what upgrades I get for it, though. 6th map slot. Nope, I do not remember. I'll be honest with you. One of the quest lines. I just don't remember what. Or actually, wait, isn't it complete at tier 17? Or is that for your 5th one? It might be complete at tier 17. 2019. That's crazy. Pre-COVID. That's crazy. We can say we've known each other before the world went crazy. I don't have anything for that. For stopping freeze. Wait, TK, I thought you... Wait, do you need this side too, or did you do the other one first? I already did it while you were in lab. I already finished the resto. Run the next install, yeah. You're in Act 5 now. Oh, okay. Damn, you're pretty fast. Meanwhile, I have no movement speed whatsoever, dude. I guess I have 10k coins I can gamba for some rare boots that have movement speed on them. Do. Some MS boost. No, you can't make me. I'm gonna gamba for him as soon as I get back to town. Hey, thank you. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your, what, taquitos you said you were gonna have again, right? Appreciate you stopping in. And for the gifties as well. I actually have not gotten the portal, so I feel inclined to return the favor. So, I'll probably do that. I'm not sure how often you stream, but I'll have to check in and see. Have a great night, though. Gamba. Time to gamba. It's Tasuni on this one.
You have come to the...
There we go.
tortured.
Do I have an open green slot for whatever that is? Herald of Ice? No, I do not. Oops, I messed that up, but it's fine. Actually, I'm gonna go for a green and some blue. There we go. Wait, my Control T is also not working right now. Oh, I just realized what was happening. TikTok Live Studio is taking precedence over for Control D and Control T. I need to go into the settings and turn off whatever keybinds those are. There we go. No, Control D still does not work. I don't know what's taking precedence over that.
Godslayer, good day.
Hello.
My lowest res. Fire. Change your command to something else. I could do that. Portal out, portal in, boop doop boop loo.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures. Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Do.
It seems I've underestimated piety. I like surprise.
Oh my god, congratulations on 40. Time is at 11:15. Probably can get to like Act 6.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And then tomorrow might end up be me what you call it? If I get time during the day. Dude, what is happening? Maybe I'll remake my minion, dude.
I hate to be critical,
Yeah, I should get shield charge as well. Don't I have it actually? No. Flame Golem I have there. I could meant to do that. Get shield charge or whatever it is, and yeah. Use YouTube and Twitch only. I do stream on TikTok. Yeah, I got that set up. I wasn't going to for PoE, and I figured why not? What's the worst that happens? TikTok actually has a ton of potential because of short form. Has more potential than like any other platform, unless I actually am posting short form, which I just don't have time for. If I got caught up financially, I would consider hiring an editor if I was planning to keep like I would have to have my stream not have signs of like trending downwards, and I would have to hit a point of like break even, or even showing like a little bit more like promise in regards to like growth, and I would consider paying an editor. It's tough though, it's one of those things where it's like it's tough to like justify spending money on something that's uncertain when I could also just guarantee myself spending something on, like, you know, my daughter.
I have been expecting you, witch. You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together. We'll go to bed now, little girl. Or do
Why you
I need to
dage?
tuck you in?
Because I'm dumb. The simplest thing to say there. ba 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 ba. Where are your voice lines, bro?
Accept the gift of immortality.
I need to hear your beautiful voice, Malachi.
Accept the gift of immortality. Nightmare is the true eternal. Why are you so in love with death?
Like, I was.
You guys it to me? I just want to see if any of these are like. Damage, constant effects. Wait, this might not be the build. You're like 30 straight away. No, it won't give you sailing XP. Tears of Guthix. It actually won't. I guess I'm just gonna follow the Kinetic Blast build. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
They all leave me.
Jaggers give a reason. They never allow you to lamp or do skills to skip content for things they want people to experience the full thing of, and I agree with it wholeheartedly. Like, why would they want you to skip the early game of it? Like, I know people just want to max right away. They won't care about it, but Jaggers put effort into it. They deserve to have that played. In my opinion, at least. The lamp, everything else. Well, they're saying for their new skills, Matsu, they want people to experience new content they put all this dev work into. They do it for RS3 as well. They've actually always done it for skills. They've always locked you out of lamping new things. Because otherwise, people like Psycho, who have 170 frog lamps, would be able to essentially do the initial quest, Tears of Guthix for the XP to 30, and then lamp their way to like almost 50 without actually interacting with the content, which is not what they want, and I fully agree with that.
Is that all? I expected so much more.
Oh, great. I have...
Seems there's a rebellion on.
What's that cold?
Quaint.
I'm gonna do Cold Lightning.
And thank
Beauteous. Take a piss. All right. I will get to Miasmitter, unless you've already done that as well.
When I'm ready, I'm not.
Why do I feel still so slow with 20% move speed? Oh, I don't know if he actually needs that, so I'm just gonna do that.
Thaumaturgy and science combined.
Want a 40 grind. You hope it is or isn't? I mean, I imagine their hope is that people are not 99 within like a day. My hope is that people no-lifing the skill for like 72 hours are still not 99 is my hope. Because if they make it too good of XP, it's going to be... I don't know. I already think the game is easy enough to level in.
These people have no idea their time is almost up.
Unlike some.
I don't know. I'm just gonna vibe. I'm not worried about 100 to 200 hours. A good amount of time to max the skill, in your opinion? I can agree with that. No, I'm gonna actually start going over here again.
Thank you.
Talakura, savior.
Bam, 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 bam. Strength's like 80 hours. I mean, strength is also a 0-hour skill. Or like a 0-time skill, in my opinion, because like all the other skills you need to level for combat. Yeah, it looks like it did. Look at that.
57.
57er. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I'm missing an achievement. 6, in fact. What are they? I can check in a second. I think one is like capture the flag. One's do like a race or something like that. obscure shit that like I'd have to really go out of my way for. Whoops.
I swore they would suffer.
I feel like my game is stuttering more than it should be tonight. I can blame that on as the why I died, and not on my own stupidity, which clearly is what happened. On the upgrade again. It's PoE. It's not my old computer. Although I would need to, I still need to upgrade my graphics card on my computer, but I don't have the 1K to spend. I mostly just want more VRAM. It's the only reason I would want to upgrade. 10 gigs is like sadly not enough nowadays. Current RAM prices are skyrocketing. I'm glad I got my RAM when I did. And yeah, I got 64 gigs, so I'm good for a while. Just download more. True. Yeah, I would want, 16 would probably be the minimum. It's actually the reason I can't stream RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Because funnily enough, Dragon Wilds caps out my VRAM. Unless they added settings to reduce excuse me, sorry. VRAM usage. Venus, if you have a micro center near you, I would do that. They also do combo deals every so often. All my parts for my computer were from Micro Center because there's one like 45 minutes away from me. I drove there. And I was like, I'm only going to get a processor, and I spent $1,800 on a new computer. Or the parts for a new computer.
The world must be cleansed of impurity.
Owie. I probably should actually pay attention. Easy part picker. It's also good. I feel like I trust going in person more than ordering something like a high quality GPU or processor off the internet. think my damage is beginning to fall off. Do I swap the kinetic blast early? I need to look up a like leveling guide for this. I also need to do lab to try to get the transfigure gem. I've seen too many people get the incorrect processor from like a very high duty one. Or like basically the processor I got, I saw videos of people unboxing like old Ryzens.
Someone's redecorated. I like it.
I feel like Mobos are easier to RMA. Because I feel like you can play dumb with motherboards a lot easier. Oh, sorry, Asus. Valid. You're too fast for me, TK. Still have not gotten a shield charge. You go on ahead. You go on ahead and shield charge. I'll just teleport to you. Their support is garbage. Already in the ossuary. Amazing.
Had I the time,
Do I just stay here and wait for you?
region from these bones.
Honestly, it might be worth it. The sad thing. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Close. Oh wait, I wanted to look at the achievements I'm missing. What the? Okay, or that can just go like that. Cool. Oh, killing blow on a vault oversaw while you fortify 15 combined endurance, frenzy, and power charges. That's easy. Forsaken Masters, I think I'm missing one. Fully upgrade every god power I've not done. Capture a flag and capture the flag. And Maraketh weapon type, which is like Act 4 weaponry, Act 3, Act 4.
The more I feel of divinity, the more I want it.
I'll go Reliquary if you want to go for Portal of Katava. Because by the time you get to the Portal of Katava, I should be there with me being slow as fuck. Her immediate option is always just send it back. Yeah, I haven't had to go through like customer support for anything outside of my job for a while, and I am very happy about that. Because my job support is very easy. All right, you're good.
You just once Kita not.
You good? I didn't want to get started if you weren't ready. Burnt up by trying to play Conan Exiles. That's impressive. Wasn't that game heavily unoptimized and uncapped frame rates actually like broke computers like insanely quick? Our DPS are not as good as our other characters. I'm gonna blame the fact that we actually have to care about survivability a little bit. It's also probably my fault. I feel like my DPS is slowing down a little bit. I'm gonna look into what I can do to improve my damage for possibly tomorrow evening if we are continuing. Alright, Katava. Bye-bye resist. I'm 1% below cold cap. That's it. I'm good for the rest.
I've never had to pay the price for my ambitions. Until now.
Good tidings. Remember.
Time to look at my stashy poo. So I need to go to hideout real quick. Really don't have the transmutes for that. It's insane. Oh my god, my helmet.
The merry... No, no.
Oh. Oh, I lost fire res from that. Oh no. My neck is also dookie. T-70s with pen hit hard. Yeah. Yeah, they does. It's time to replace this? I think it is. Instantly with a shaky trade. Not my fault. Not my fault. Don't blame me. You're not even playing. Wait, what? Alright, what am I missing with this equipped? Nothing, but if I can do like fire, just to be on the safe side here.
So arrogant when I first awoke here. I had so much to learn.
Oh god, of course this harvest is like the annoying one too. I think, TK, I am going to be content with my progress on this character. Actually, we'll get the next waypoint. One more waypoint and we'll get... head towards there and then call it maybe. I don't know. Like, I want to just, like... actually look at my build a little bit, but at the same time... I do want to get my hardcore character back to maps. Yeah, doing Tidal Island might actually be good. You use a belt, right? Or a neck, maybe? Which, if I can get a Dex neck, that would be amazing. Then getting a 5-link as well would be pretty convenient. I'll have to look and see what 5-link colors I need. Yeah, I'm gonna do strength and dex, I think. Well, that's a dookie. Whoops. I clicked that thing, it was like the scour just because I saw the white. Cannot believe that. Oh, man. Alright. No life on that, but it's fine. What resistances do I have on my neck? None. Okay. I am currently... I guess do fire and lightning on this. There we go. We're looking a little bit better. We are comfy on the reses, and now I guess I have to work up getting a 5-link and getting shield charge now before I would forget. Yeah, there. We did it. I want to say... Let's see... Yo, Improv, what's up, man? Don't automatically start, please. I just want your POB. Apparently they go evasion ES on all of their stuff. Scrolling watching Code Gas. I've never actually seen that. Alright, so apparently my 5th link would be either Lightning Pen or Ellie damage with attacks. That's a level 55 for that one. I'm gonna leave that open, just like that. We're gonna do that. A mech anime with a good story. I really wish I liked mech anime. I wish I did. Sent me a party invite. Wait, what are you doing? That seems pretty good. Yeah, that just doubled my damage. Or tooltip damage. You just get that for like an Alk or a Chaos or something? They're in Zoids. It's Drama story is really good. It's a good story. I can mess with it. I like that. What if I just wanted to do like item category, body armor, socket filter, max of a 5 link with 3, at least 3 blue, and then can you do like a level requirement? Level max? Like, what are we, 46? Oh, I want to do minimum links 5, sorry. And then maybe... for something like this. I mean, the first one's not bad. I'll even take it. Ice Tomb. I feel like I don't need to worry about being picky here, but... like, this one for 2C is pretty good. 87 life fire res. Not the worst. Forgot about ambush charge. I don't need to worry about too much. What is my current chest? 4 life, 10 lightning res. Yeah, it's not too bad. I could even go for this top one and just be fine. Open suffix as well if I really wanted to. That's the one I want though. This is an open prefix for life I can do for 1C. Do I have the 812 gold though? I do. Yeah, I'll do that.
Could do worse, Exile.
We did it, chat. Oh, I don't have enough to even put life on it. It's fine though. Now we're gonna do LE damage with attacks. Alright, let's see. Yeah, also good. You're full cold now. Should be freezing basically everything. Nice. Alright, we are, we're looking pretty good for the next time we play. I'm gonna also look and see. I need to get a kinetic rain of impact, but in the meantime, we're gonna be looking into a regular kinetic rain, just leveling that up. Is there any MTX for kinetic rain, actually? No. How about power siphon? Celestial power siphon? Nah. I mean, if you want to keep going ahead, you can. Like, I wouldn't be upset if you started leveling ahead. It's not like I'm not going to get caught up eventually. With that said, I'm going to go to bed. I'm a little sleepy. Thanks for being here tonight, chat. It means a lot. If you are enjoying the cast, make sure you drop a nice little follow on any of the platforms I'm on, whether it's Twitch, YouTube, which is a sub, not a follow, or a TikTok follow as well, if you would like to. Pretty much, I guess, going to be playing PoE for the next little while, so look forward to that. Maybe sneak a little Battlefield in, maybe sneak a little RuneScape in for the sailing release, possibly. We'll see. We'll see what's happening. Tomorrow's stream will be more PoE. It was gonna be Battlefield, but I feel like I should probably just play more PoE, so I'm gonna do that. Hope to see you there. For those who weren't here in the beginning, we are reintroducing the sound effects for tier 2 and tier 3 subs over on Twitch. So if you are one of those, send me what sound effect you want for your entry, and we are going to be gradually bringing back the sub-select variety nights, where you guys give me games or demos or anything. Like, yeah. So if you are interested in upping your tier to that to get the perks, or if you already are that perk, yeah, it's appreciated. And keep an eye out for all of that good stuff that's going to be coming your way. We also are partnered with Logitech and Into the AM, men's apparel for the Into the AM stuff, and Logitech for the peripherals. They're lovely. They're fantastic. They never do me wrong. They're great. If you want to spend some money on yourself while also spending money on me, that is a good way to do it. And then last but not least is the socials. We have a Twitter you can follow, a Discord you can join. And funnily enough, I think that's about it. Also, my featured photo on my phone is this incredible photo we took of Charlotte when we were at Disney. Tell me that isn't amazing. Tell me that isn't a hilarious photo. That was my featured photo of the day. Praise be that photographer. She had the absolute worst time for that 5 seconds until she stopped crying. Oh, absolutely. That is going in the featured photos forever. Anyways, have a great night, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, have a great night. See you tomorrow. Same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. Goodbye.